Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are. Ugh. Chilly morning, but I'm sure it's gonna get warm today. The sun's out. Hopefully. It is coming into winter, so maybe not. Alright, yesterday I ended at a point where I had just slain a boss and got a legendary longbow. Probably not going to be using it. I looked at it and I'm like, the bow Astarian's got is really good. And that legendary longbow,
keep your distance.
well, it has a light effect on it. And Astarian doesn't want to be in the light. So, we're probably not using it. The dead shot's pretty good for critting and everything though, so, you know. I think the only good thing about this legendary one would be the Celestial Haste. It doesn't seem to make him lethargic.
Is that blood? No,
But we can probably still make use of that. So anyway, we're in camp because after stream yesterday, I wanted to press a button downstairs and see what happened. If you blow up the steel foundry, the steel watch foundry, Gortash blows up the Iron Throne. So, if I want to save Duke Ravengard and the rest of the gnomes, I'm gonna have to do the Iron Throne first. Sucks a bit because, you know, my assumed route of doing that would be Foundry, Gortash, Throne. But no, it's Throne, Foundry, Gortash by the looks of it. But oh well. A little bit disjointed, but hey, it is what it is. Let's leave camp. Get to it. Oh, there was one moment when I went back to camp also that Oren had left us, you know, a nice letter. He wants us to seek the blackened heart of their foundry and tear it out. I've already been there, just didn't blow it up. Now, whatever... I guess what Gortash said was that he's going to kill all the prisoners when we went down there last time. That's why we turned around, but we're going to call his bluff this time and see what happens. Why did I get experience for going in here? I've already... That was because of the Gondian quest being... They must be guarding something. I've literally already been down there. It's funny. Not really any use for experience anymore because we are level 12. I wonder if you can still gain experience. That boss fight we had yesterday wasn't that bad. Hopefully... today we get a little bit of action during the regular times.
At the ready.
Get our big fella out. Dale's got so much to, like, do now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now, will I put elemental weapon up? Probably not.
No time to dally.
Hero's Feast, though. Should probably do. Burly stuff. You get 12 HP. I was wondering how much HP it would give. I should actually start using this more, you know. Whoa, we also get camp supplies? Huh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
How many?
times.
3, 5, water. 25, 26. 47 camp supplies, not bad. I have been running out of them. We're down to like 550. So, pretty good. Alright, let's get to it. Gortash is not going to turn us around this time. We're not going to be afraid. Today should be a pretty productive day of Baldur's Gate. I do feel like we're closing in on a lot of, like, chapters. Might be a lot of boss fights going forward.
I warned you to stay away once. I don't do second warnings.
Gonna blow it up before we even get there. Like Gortash's warning, we don't dig the Iron Throne. We didn't blow it up immediately, seems, because still go in there. Under the sea. Any loot in here? Reminder to self. The steam methods in the starboard pressure tank have bred again. Gross.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
Mammalian. Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Speed and efficiency. That was Tubin's sister. Escape the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses. 5 turns. Speed and efficiency. Alright, we got Gondians there, and Melons down here. Don't see any Duke Ravengard on the map though. So that's where Melon went. Can I climb down the stairs without climbing down the stairs? I just want to be able to see down there. I guess if I send the elemental. Lots of organs guarding the place. I want to see what we're dealing with. Why is his sister out? Just roaming around, I wonder. Who's in the water pit? The Horgan. They're not all aggro just yet, but they are going to be. I think for the most part we're probably going to need to ignore them. Okay. Well, Fire Myrmidon can get to work because you...
Get me out of here!
I don't think you can do anything about levers.
Let's have some fun.
Maybe that Celestial Haste would be pretty good for this, actually. Do you have potions of speed? Everyone should have at least one. I do try to keep everyone having a potion of speed. I think that would be a pretty good thing to have. Only lasts for 3 turns though.
Where do I go from here?
I guess I can haste myself.
No gloom, all doom. Time to push my luck again. Hungry for the slaughter.
Let's not done. I thought I was done for.
Guys aren't that strong, but they might be helpful. Alright, we've got oil barrels. This isn't a concentration. Oh, Mellum's down the watery way. Tied up. So I don't see Ravengard on the map.
With finesse. No choice but to keep going.
No choice but to keep going. If I give myself haste and a potion of speed, does that work? Find out. I get lethargic immediately. Where did I save? Right here. Oh, I just wanted to see if the potion of speed and the haste would work. I only took one turn. I don't really know if I want to be releasing the gnomes immediately. Considering they might just die. I'm sorry, and that's crazy.
Step quick. Another fight. Let's go.
I guess we can though.
It's done for.
What fools these mortals be.
Gale's only got one potion, but that's
Shall
enough.
be done. Yes, of course. Battle of hearts.
Free the others. Until we
That's a big one. That's a big fella. Probably too much there. It should be weak to lightning. If only the chain lightning would reach. It's also weak. But I guess if I put lightning everywhere, then the hostages might walk into it. So let's not do that immediately. Okay, so they're just gonna run for the exit. Good. That's what I was hoping. Gale and Shadowheart can go together.
have to keep going.
Get a big spirit guardian. And a 14 dicks. Don't know if a guardian of faith would be that great. Terrible.
Go! Run! I can make it.
You can make it. Alright, well I need help over here. We got one. Like maybe just one? No, there's two. Okay. Elemental can come with me. do we got here? Guy over there. And this lady.
They won't expect this.
Free us at once! Please!
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Nice. Huge.
Think you can take me on?
Gonna have to use our bonus movement to get over there. Hoping for a kill. Nice. That guy's knocked out.
Yes, of course.
Need to get him out of there.
Here's you, Ravengard.
Took my son.
Or the devil. Oh, are you just gonna shoot the Duke? It's so rude, mate. What if we do this? It won't hit too far. Work. Sweet. Miss? Are you serious, Shadowheart?
On the move.
Are you for real? Look like, yeah, that guy's definitely dead. Is there anyone else in there? There is.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
Ravengard is under my control. Got like no HP.
Stay focused. Daddy Duke safe.
Well. I don't know if we should move him over here though. This guy gets up and does like a anything. Might be rough. Hide him in the corner. Okay, there was a lot of dudes that just came out of there. Anyone down this hallway? Treasure? Don't know if there's anyone down this hallway though. Get back over there, Elemental. Now if I free these people... Where'd that lady end up? It's over there.
Let's turn someone inside out.
That didn't really do much.
Quick and easy.
Oh, you might not. Guy standing right in front of you. Sword, take him out. I knew that would happen though. He'd try to go after the Duke. Thankfully, he couldn't.
Light on my feet.
That's a nice prison break considering it's got a timer on it. We are going to get lethargic soon though.
Onward.
We've got to deal with this. Could be bad. We're in the Vistarian.
Got to keep fighting.
How far can Shadowheart get? Have any teleports? Not really.
On I go.
Can get in there though. Devastate them. We get the Duke upstairs. Hopefully they don't spawn up here. That would be awkward. I'm worried about this guy. For that reason.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet. Aye, a chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh, they're really coming out of there.
You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Best be on my way.
We blow up, we blow up. So many from in here. We literally have one tune. Two tunes, but one tune. Ravengard, have a seat. He's gonna get out of here even if we don't. If I have to do this again though, I'm sending more people south because that is definitely being hit the hardest. It's just guys coming out every turn. And I probably will have to do it again because this is the last turn and we haven't saved a million.
Shall we cut and run?
Arian is ensnared. That's great.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace.
Can't slow down.
Oh, there are just so many of them. They're not quite reach. So close, but so far. Yeah, I think next time I send Shadowheart and Gale down here, send Astarion up the way I went, I go to Duke Ravengard. So if we have Gale and Shadowheart here, we can lightning all the boys.
Indeed.
I didn't even think they would do anything. And perhaps we need to be faster with our movements also, which is fair.
Got to move.
We blow up together. How are all the gnomes even gonna make it? Some of them are running, but I don't know where they're running, but any game over enjoys? There we go. It's like taking a while. Alright. New game plan. Elemental to kill this guy with a Starian. Get the elemental to go over here. This is where we need it. Hugger speed. Take that guy out, let this guy out. Starian's going this way because I can pick this door. I will be going to the Duke. There is no one up here, right? Just the Horgan. I hope there's no one up here. I mean, there's definitely treasure, but... Hey, even if that's a legendary item, I'm not sure it's worth it.
One day I'll catch a break.
As far as I can.
Hold on,
Alright, Gale.
Please, Mistra.
Don't really need to worry about that dude. Just... Oh, it's a bonus action. We do have a dimension door. I could just put Shadowheart and Gale in there immediately. Shadowheart's turn is after. That's annoying. If this gnome wasn't here, I could put them in there immediately. No. That's the worst thing that could have happened. And I can take it, but losing my haste immediately. legit the worst thing that could have happened right now.
On the move.
Get our spirit guardians up, might as well. Stand here. Is it these vents? Maybe that's where they come from. They're not really vents, but apparently these guys were also helping like open the stuff, you know. Where'd that one guy go? Well, if Hogan gets out here, we'll beat him ass. Beat him ass.
A better position.
Wasn't a kill?
With pleasure.
That's sad. I'm just being toyed with over there because the haste break immediately. My haste didn't break. Would be doing great, but it did, so at least.
Indubitably.
Finally, my deepest thirst.
Alright, we know they're gonna come out of here, so we wanna wait on them.
Get away from these fish freaks.
Let these guys get out of here before we move. Starion. Can one shot this? That would be very awesome.
To the death.
Very awesome indeed.
Just be quick.
$25. Doesn't matter.
Fast. No amount of brute force is opening that.
I hope it doesn't cost us, but me losing haste immediately is definitely causing this to be a bit more than I was hoping it would be. Considering I should have these down and the Duke free by now. Man, if I put it up again, I lose it though. I guess I could just use a potion of speed. I don't have 3 turns anyway. And you just go for it.
No time for mercy.
Why'd you give it mercy? The hunter shouldn't kill him. Not immediately. Yeah, Starion will get that guy. What do I need from Gale?
Step by step.
BT8 is pretty good.
Need to act fast.
Keep Shadowheart here. Probably not.
Onward. Worth a try.
I'm sure more Sahagin will spawn, but I'm hoping that because they're behind us.
Aye, a chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
Zora. Gonna help out.
Stay focused.
Alright, Daddy Duke, go for a run. Yeah, if you do that correctly in the right order, he can just fucking run all the way. Pretty good.
Go! Run! I can make it.
We can all make it.
Submersible. You must return them. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Get there when we get there. Hopefully Astarion can make it in there. He is currently
Time for some bloody work.
not able to move.
Don't waste a step. Can't even catch my breath.
We shall hold the line. Need to keep this guy occupied and this guy. Potions of speed are good, but once you lose the speed, and you get the debuff, it's like that's one turn down.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
Yeah, kill there, mate.
Just a little while to go. Come on!
Shall we dance?
Alright. Darian, I need you to fucking move, mate.
On my way.
Fine. Probably won't allow me. And so we need to get to this guy one turn earlier even. That's fucked. See you guys later. No, we're not leaving. We're rescuing everyone. If we blow up, we blow up.
May the gods take you first. Time to press ahead.
Need to find a way to make it to that guy one turn earlier.
Don't get too close.
Fucking don't. We blow up together. I don't even think all the gnomes are gonna make it on the boat. It's been 5 turns anyway. Like, do they? They might. Yeah, they would. Okay. So we've got the gnomes. We just need to be able to get this fella. This game over screen takes so long. I was trying to reload it before game over. Ah. Also, it's kind of weird. I don't have quality options on Twitch today, but it's like backward. Alright, let's sing the elemental this way this time. Is this kind of...
I've missed this.
removed the tune for me last time. Can I Celestial Haste while equipping? I wonder. No. That would be... But... Now if I do this, I do get the bonus action. Couldn't even kill it. Huh.
Don't linger.
Hey! Get me out of here!
You're not just heat.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, I'm hoping. This time I do not lose my haste immediately.
Knight to King 5.
Got sneered immediately though. It's just need it to go my way one time, you know. Come on, keep it up. No. So dog shit. So dog shit.
On my way. Got to focus.
Shadowheart will always go stand here. Wonder if I stand on there. It doesn't look like it. Head. I mean, he's frightened, so should have advantage. No?
Let's go. Let's try this.
Oi, Gavna. Right here. I'm being shot, but I'm not allowed to see it apparently. Gale.
Look to Queen 6.
Hoping for like a kill, but seen the bigger one. Still no kill. Here's me toying around with the haste. Being lethargic and all that. Yo, don't shoot them.
Better give this a try.
Finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Alright, we'll make sure Hero Heart is safe, but not too safe. Might still blow up. She's blowing up before, you know?
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this cycle yet.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
Nice work, Elemental. I'm sorry I haven't been that helpful. Can't even get over. I really want to be able to sleep.
Over here.
Hopefully that thing isn't smart. So freaking neated.
Took my son.
Okay.
Get to it.
Better chain lightning. Who's even that guy? I didn't do anything.
On my way. No harm in trying.
The Sorgan took out one guy. Game.
We're nearly there. We can make it.
One gone the endo, you know. I can do this cleanly though, because last time we only had a million. But this time, Darian decided he didn't want to do well.
Stay focused. Daddy Duke safe.
Run over here, Daddy Duke. Duke Ravengard and a million probably more important than one Gondian.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Huh. Teleport yourself and up to one ally back to the submersible. Okay, well that's useful considering... Can I reach Gale from there? No, Gale has to be right on top of us. Oh, I know that for next turn. It's not like Gale has to run then. Also a chest here. I was wondering if Amelium could get a free pass, considering it was so much harder to get to than the other.
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Jeez. Freaking screen just jumping around. Right, I cannot reach it to that person, but Shadowheart should be able to. I guess I could if I Misty Steeped. Probably gonna Misty Steep into the thing. I think Ravengard's in that guy's seat. He's just standing there like, hey, can you move? Alright, Melium. I need you to take Gale. Fire Elemental. Haste up. You're gonna be our bank line. Do I get the level with Astarion or do I get it with myself? I am right there. But Astarion can double haste. How much movement have we got after this? No, you go up the ladder, Astarion. I don't want to risk it. Now that one gnome that we haven't let out, I don't know if they'll get a turn to actually be free, but hopefully. Hope I don't need to... There is a control wheel.
The witching hour. Creator. Destroyer.
Means I might just have to leave without the ones that are... If I don't press the control wheel, do we blow up? That's the question. I'll make a quick save here. Cause like, I can reach it. And like the important people are on board, but I wouldn't mind the other people being able to get out. We'll see. Testing. 4 Gondians dying? Oh well. Oh, the Duke can also do it. So it wouldn't be 4, it would be 2. Because we lost the 1. Yeah, this one. The Malian can also do it. Well, let's test it. If this lady has to die, you know, it is what it is. We'll test the theory. You can make it. And then set us off. Come on, Gale. Oh, climbing up so slowly, mate. We lost 1 Gondian. Sadly. Got shot. But his sacrifice, you know? His sacrifice was for the greater good. That was actually a fun mission. Basically, just do things as fast as you can. I'm glad I hit some potions to speed.
Slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate.
Most.
Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tackled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly.
I will not take it for granted. You acted quickly, decisively, and compassionately. I, nay, all of us owe
Right.
you no less than our undying gratitude.
How did you end up in the Iron Throne?
It's where Gortash stores his playthings, his keepsakes. But I am his trinket no longer. My thoughts are my own now. And my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Gods, we made it. We actually made it.
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
Ah!
Yes?
Dale, you want to stop? Being on fire?
What to do?
Don't I need to kill that Red Hammer guy? Saved everyone we could. Not everyone. But everyone we could. You know. Did what we could. Duke's gonna
I'll
be
get
at
to
our
your camp.
camp.
We'll talk there.
Okay.
Listen, lad. Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
By God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb.
I wonder why she was roaming around.
Scattered through that place. To save so many it was brilliant. Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
Oh, your father did send us.
He did? Of course he did. I knew it. I knew he would do something.
Who was the one that died? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Melium.
Still alive.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, son child. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
And he's gone. Do a save. We lost one guy. It's probably an achievement for like not losing anyone, but hey, we lost one guy.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole.
He wasn't responsible for the destruction in the harbor.
Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
mean, he sort of works for Gortash, but you know. He seems like a good guy. He got us out of the exploding place. More than what this lady's done. Won't let you execute this man.
Then you've made your choice. You supplicate to the ocean, or you are sucked down, down, down. Wave servants, destroy them.
May you wake with your lungs full of water.
Now, Gale and Astarion did disapprove. Be fair, I think these priestesses are actually crazy, so I feel like they're in the wrong here because all Redham was doing was driving his boat, you know, and not his fault someone got in the way. Do I feel just in killing them? There are a few of them.
Time for a new approach.
like you're gonna be able to hide a Astarion, please. Still got that bow on, but I mean, they might also just kill him during this fight. Could be Orkio, exactly.
You made a grave mistake.
I don't want to be pushed into the water. Let's try to avoid that. Its spell is insane. Gale and Astarion did disapprove of me attacking these. I feel like they're worse than the dwarf guy. They're religious zealots. Thank you. This guy is nice. He healed us and everything.
Onward.
Nice. I had a feeling they'd be shovey. Oh, my haste breaks so easily. Annoying. Critical miss. Okio. Hide in the middle of everywhere. Imagine missing someone who's lying on the ground. That is so bad. Alright, so if I kill them, it gets rid of their element. Good, I was wondering. Stop it. You still have Spirit Guardians on? Concentration didn't break, but it seems to have. But shit. Later. Try and make sure the same doesn't happen to us. Summoned another elemental even though she was interesting. Oh, you can actually turn that off. Oh, okay. So say you're able to turn the light off. I was wondering because be a bit annoying if not.
Let's move.
Nice, Astarion, you didn't slip. Let's go. Time to dump.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Allow me to demonstrate.
So how much? Only 1 point.
Still on my feet.
I just end Gales too.
With the weave.
I did. I didn't mean to. You know, I don't think this dwarf is a good man, but he's done more for me than what the priests have done. As much as I'm doing a good playthrough, we're not a goody two shoes.
Time to move.
We've definitely done some questionable stuff.
Let's have a little fun.
Yeah, we could have knocked these people out, but hey, you know, it is what it is.
Death is but a word away. In striking distance.
Light her up, Gale. fine. Ow!
We'll do it my way. Let's get going. With haste. The air is white with magic.
Gale's on fire.
These things have stayed interesting.
For a lot, actually. That reed hammer, you're lucky.
You were good to stick your neck out for me. Those knotters would have tossed me into the harbor with irons on my feet. You were good to stick your neck out for me. Those knotters would have tossed me into the harbor with irons on my feet.
Okay. Feel like there was more, but games like
Can't need
nah.
all the attention I can spare for now. But one day, when the world's set back to rights, we ought to strike out together again. See what's out there.
Don't waste a step.
Like, sure, this guy might be working for Gortash. You know, it doesn't make him a bad guy. Doing what he needs to do to survive. It like an item. Just to be good. Wave Mother's Sickle. Advantage against wet creatures. They should be fighting the Sahorgan. Alright, I guess we head back to camp, so let's head out of here first. We can go blow up the Steel Watch Foundry immediately, since I have already cleared it. Gortash probably didn't blow it up himself because that was our goal, right? Kind of stupid of him to do. Maybe we go to the foundry first. In case we need it though, we'll get some
I'm ready. Whatever
magic.
It takes.
Lovely day.
Gale, here's the other one.
For now.
Hard to remember what necklace I'm actually wearing. I think that one.
Can't give up now.
Go foundry first and deal with that
Never wanted
before
the
we go
easy
to camp.
path.
So we blow up the prison. We're gonna blow up the foundry, probably. Gortash's enemies closing in on him.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
There is a fight. Doesn't seem like a big one, but it is a fight. Still have that bow on.
The subtle approach.
Dudes have... They've become... They've risen up. Oh, speaking of rising up.
Outflank, outsmart.
We'll miss.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, if I kill him, hopefully I'm able to tune his thing.
Fall by my hand.
Prinsley's motivation sequence activated.
Well, I can't. I could hit it. I don't know if that would do anything though. Get Shadow out to take care of it. How dare you acid me? Very rude. Doesn't have enough movement either. That's not great. Hopefully it doesn't just, you know, do the thing right away. When a Astarion can't reach it.
Let's find some prey.
Like they never want to touch the motivator.
Disarmed. Less of a cheek clencher once you've done it already.
Careful, I bite.
Put that bow back on.
I've got a long road ahead.
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe?
Some hostages died. Only one actually. But your daughter wasn't one of them.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Alright, mate. Let's finish this.
My fellow Gondians.
He might
flee
have a
this
different
prison.
way.
We're bringing this place down.
Oh, maybe not. Can say he might have a different way to deal with the factory, but he did say we're bringing this place down, so
Best be on my way.
take the elevator, huh? Everyone get in the elevator. Shadowheart. Come on.
What now? No one's stopped me yet.
We're all in it. Can we take it? Yes.
Looking ahead.
Wonder if there'll be any bad
My feet can
guys.
carry me.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do about all these guys that we knocked out, you know, because if we're gonna explode the factory, I don't think they're gonna get out. But I guess if you're able to save the Gondians from the Iron Throne, because they're green now, they would probably help you, so something to know for the future.
It is time. Let us end this. The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
What are you going to do?
Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
From the inside out? Does that mean he's going to sacrifice himself? And you do what you got to do, mate.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
Do have bomb, but I feel like the explosions in this game are also weak. I kind of want to see some big ones. He made it.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wyrmway. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Hubin is right. It's over.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
The Gondians have done more for me than fucking Wolverine. You've won, Wolverine. Let it go. I have one inspiration.
I plan to make you my right hand in the new reign of Iron Hands. I see now you lack the spine. Keep your precious Gondians. But know that I will not rest until this city is rid of them and their bootlickers. When the day comes, my hammer will find your skulls and crack them wide open. Iron Hands, move out!
Don't need to be racist. Lucky I didn't crack his skull open. So the Steel Watch Foundry is in ruin. Means Gortash will be probably mad, but oh well. Wolverine promises revenge. Oh well, he can bring us revenge. Steel Watch is disabled.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Time for a camp. Probably have a lot to deal with in camp. Another letter from Orin, by the looks.
Another letter from Orin.
That's what I said. Thanks to you, the tyrant's iron throne lies broken beneath the bay, and its prisoners it held are nothing but blood and the foam. Fishermen will be finding succulent morsels of gnome flesh to decorate their dishes for years to come. Look, only one died. You sowed the seeds of chaos well. How the sheep bleat to watch their gilded guardians crash to the cobbles. They tremble to see the lordling's temple of tyranny crumble atop their corpses. The time is now. Without his mindless mannequins, Gortash is weak. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. The rest of the page is filled with the same scrolled instructions. I think she wants us to kill him. Yeah, why are your hands on fire?
What's on your mind?
Why'd you put your hands behind your back when I came over to have a look? It was kind of well done. It's like his hands will be if they keep being on fire. Alright, here's the Duke.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now.
Does.
It is exactly what I think.
Yes, let's do that.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears rooms. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare.
Let's say this moment involved.
Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
Where's Minx here? Will has always been a faithful defender of Baldur's Gate.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Go on.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Saying there's a dragon living under the city.
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
What do you think, Will?
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. My father was clear. We awaken the worm and take back the city.
Will, you are more valorous than Balduran himself. May the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
I don't know why that interaction was so sad. Like, as soon as we connected their minds, I was like, oh, they're gonna see exactly what's been going on. Baldur's Gate, great Balduran's birth, O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth, a saviour below, our eternal elation. To Wyrmway neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Entrance in Worm's Rock prison. So there is a secret passage in Worm's Rock prison. Just not exactly where I was expecting it to lead. I wanted one outside, you know? It seems like we've got to go deeper though. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers. The torch is alight, in Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills? Trials no common adventurer may exceed. When each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero by the founder's will decreed shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Ansur.
Under Wyrm's Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
Find the Wyrmway. Wyrmway, rather.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
How did the Absolute cultist capture you?
I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. If only Floric... Oh, hells. Floric.
She's fine.
While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Wyrm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
I already did.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
What was your business in Elturel?
A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer. Only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells.
Heard about that.
I've been touched by Avernus. Been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places. Other days.
Plaything, huh? What do you make of the legend of Ansur?
It is no legend. Ansur does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need. He is oath-bound to do so.
Okay.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
An incredible tale. What do you make of it?
It's not just a tale. It's a history. Consider this. To Wyrmway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Wyrm's Rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wyrmway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
How does it feel to be reunited with your father?
It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
Well, focus on the relief, because your father finally knows the truth.
Relief? My last 7 years have been defined by the secrets I carried. I feel light as a feather now that I've shed them. When I left the city, my father saw only a boy carrying the stench of the hells. Now, he sees the man I'm made of myself. Once all this is
Evil
ended,
man.
once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Seems what Mizora wants. By the way, Mizora, thanks.
Come for a chat?
No. No. I wonder, are we going after Gortash next? Because then, if we are, I kind of want to take Karlach.
Copper for your thoughts?
No room in your party. What should I do?
Taking a Starian spot.
Let's hop.
Didn't have to level her too much. Little team. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 health while in rage, you gain 1 HP instead of being down. Simple, easy, like Barbarian. I'm honestly already thinking about doing a Dark Urge playthrough after I'm done. And I'm kinda like would want to play Barbarian, I think. Let's get 1 strength and constitution. I think we've already got the gloves of dexterity on. We can probably even drop the dexterity because of that, but can't bother. It's like, eh. No, we don't. So that must mean Lazelle has them. Well, shit. Ah well. See if there's any better gear for her in the chest. Don't know why I'm running to it. I can literally open it from anywhere. Take that. Her Astarian's potion. Give myself those, just in case. Astarian probably be chilling at the camp for a little bit now. Think I'll deal with Gortash and then deal with Worm's Rock Prison. Dragon, apparently. So we'll probably take Will Lear. Corpse grind is pretty good. But is it really good? Good. Probably gonna be keeping it on. I love how I've kept all these Mind Flayer Parasite specimens, even though I never planned on using any of them. There's so many though. They do increase your power in this game by a lot. Like, I have seen people playing through Act 1. Just after I finished it, I wanted to have a look and see how strong you could be with them. And yeah. Pretty good. But still, not for me. Pretty good. Gloves are just okay. Too bad Lae'zel got kidnapped and she has our gloves of dexterity. I'll remember that for next time. I don't know how many NPCs can be kidnapped and all that. Like if they all can or whatever. But I'll make sure just in case. There's no one sitting around with gear that is really good for us. Chest is great. Gives us 20 strength now. That's sick. Cape's fine. Rings should be okay. We could possibly get a ring, but oh. Maybe she should have the legendary bow. Then she can have Celestial. Yes. Because it's not like I'm going to use it with Astarion, because this is actually really fucking sick for crits. We will turn off the light on the bow though. But yeah, it would probably be good for her because then she can Celestial Haste. 5 turns of being able to kick ass like a barbarian should. Got those there. It'll be pretty okay, I'd say.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
I think I'd like to deal with the stuff that's outside the city before I deal with the stuff that's in the city. We take down the Iron Throne and the Steel Factory and then don't go straight after Gortash, you know, it's like, why even? Why even do it? Great, you got something for me today.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Alchemy ingredient. Thanks, buddy. Now, when I have to take Will to fight, maybe fight the
Scratch's
dragon.
tongue lolls out happily.
Sounds like we're going to be
his tail
talking to the
wagging
dragon,
even
but you know.
faster.
You know how things go for us. It might be a bit harder because I don't really use Warlock, and I haven't really used Warlock since the last time I travelled with Will, which was like a very long time ago. I think level 4 when we got Karlach. Go visit a million while we're here. Nice to see all the steel watches on the floor though. Yellow.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
Well, you were more important than the freaking Gondians, you know? Why were you down there in the first place?
My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute.
They do date.
I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate.
Oh, I never would have left you behind, Amelium.
I too feel some warmth at your presence.
You did help us out in the Underdark.
Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
What's in there? A big potion, which I just drank apparently. I was trying to loot it. My character's like, I'm just gonna drink it. Sounds good to me. Sunbeam. We have one of those. Sorry I drank the potion immediately, Amelim. Anything more?
It is best I do not interfere further with events on the surface. I will return to my research. It has been neglected long enough.
This guy seems to be the only good mind flayer in existence. Even the Emperor is like shady as fuck. I don't trust the email.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Bravery is no bad thing. In fact, your research could be invaluable for my cause.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter.
Yes.
I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on.
Anything to trade? Doubtful. He didn't yesterday. Why would he today? Yeah, just rubbish.
So your escape from the Iron Throne was
All right, what now?
Indeed. I find I now have an irrational fear of deep water.
It is fear.
Never a dull moment.
Having an irrational fear of deep water after dealing with that. Completely fear, I would say. Buy a newspaper.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick.
What's with the attitude?
Me stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillock. If you want one, it's gold.
I'll take one.
Looks great as toilet paper if you run out.
I feel you, kid. I feel you. Steelwatch Foundry destroyed by sabotage. Kinda cool that the newspapers like change every day, depending on what you've been doing, obviously. After every long rest, it's worth buying one if you remember. I haven't remembered every day. I think I've missed like 5 or 6 days, but not that bad.
The Blushing Mermaid, not my preferred drinking hole, do you?
I want to go check the vendors at the armory. See if they have anything good today.
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl?
In the
Last I heard
hell?
you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
They can catch up.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh?
You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one. In a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates.
Well,
Very
Carly.
good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ew.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Can't believe she said, ew, no. Standing right there, Carly. What the fuck? Just all the infernal maces that we've already sold to her.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
That was nice.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Thankfully.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
You got anything good? Not really. Not really, no.
The way I...
Hit her heart. She called me
Aren't
ooh.
you a sight for sore eyes?
Can you believe it? Cat. I have a... Don't.
No
Are
rest
you
for the
able to
wicked, I
speak to
see.
animals? Useless, Gale. Get a big boy out. Walk it around town, why not? Gale has to do so much.
I wonder what the next move is.
When he's preparing himself. Are we able to get that back?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What do we get today? That's pretty good. You get like half your supplies back. Nice. Get premium water. Ooh. Love that premium water. To add into the lounge, you know. Might as well. I don't think this does anything for her.
Long way to go still.
Lost in thought. I don't know why I'm hanging out here. It's loud. Do you have a secondary necklace? We should get her a secondary necklace.
Direct me.
These things have stayed interesting.
That one's kind of useless when we've
These boots have seen everything.
done the thing, you know. Now let's head outside Baldur's Gate. Hopefully it doesn't get rid of all the spells that I just put up. That would be awkward. It might though. Gonna go see Gortash. Deal with his. Well, it still seems like we have our fire Myrmidon at least.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, the feast is still on, but my elemental weapon isn't. Yep. As I thought we'd return and everyone would want to fight us. Maybe we should go... for the knockouts.
I'm heating up.
Just in case. They still haste us once per long rest, so we won't use that.
Poor fucker.
Poor fucker indeed. Alex done the Battle of Last Light. And now she's gonna fight Gortash. She's done some pretty cool things, even though she's only been with us so little. What is going on here, game? You gonna do anything? Okay, I guess not. And be like, nah, I don't think so.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
How many people will we kill here today, I wonder? I don't want to use too much stuff before we get to the big fella. Throwing javelins at me.
Got to press on.
$13. Nice. Alright, our fire elemental would kill that one if we lead it, so...
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Go time. Knock her ass out. Knock his ass out.
Got it.
This NPC doesn't seem to want to actually be part of this fight, which is fair, you know. I don't want to have to kill them. That's why I'm knocking them out. I don't think it will help, but it'll make me feel good about life. We at least pretend To not kill them, then.
For the ages.
Gale, I think we'll have you just, you know, roll up and then not doing anything.
I'm ready. Bleed for me.
You know, when Shadowheart says bleed for me, it's a bit sadistic. Are we going up there or are we going up on this side? Probably this side, since that's where the quartermaster is even in on it. Stupid quartermaster.
Let's go.
Eric's got a chest. Preston has a chest. They might all have chests. That one not so much. This is the barracks.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
We've never been in there, but yeah. Maybe we'll go in there after we deal with Gortash. Only reason to come in here. Doesn't look like it.
I've got a long
Maybe to loot
road
the
ahead.
place afterwards. I don't want to have to kill the little level 1 quartermaster, but see, she is temporary hostile. So I can probably knock her out and she won't die. The other ones, even if I knock them out, they're probably gonna die.
Impero. Impero.
Starlink. Able to hit.
Need to learn the hard way.
Blood comes easy these days.
I actually rolled pretty good on that initiative. Considering.
I'll strike you down.
Crit on him immediately. Can I cleave here? Little. And rush attack. Would this kill? Possibly. Did do a lot of damage. Sure, we can tank a level 1.
Pawn to
At any rate. Counter spell. Stab me in the dick.
Feel my
Not
mistress's
believe he would stab me in the dick like that. deal with this guy. Volley. Not that much damage. Alright, Karlak. Go knock this lady down.
About it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We'll get this one.
I speak, they burn.
Don't really want Gale to murder this guy, so we'll just melee him. Nice dodging. Having that blur up all the time is helpful. Not finish him off, Shadowheart.
Got to move.
And that volley actually top-ended. Wonder if this guy will die because he's burning. Like, even if he gets knocked out, it doesn't look like he. Nice steal from her. Just the key. I like how these keys are just called key. Key to what?
Progress.
Why won't it let me? Probably because they've knocked out. Game's like, no, you can't take the weapon. Did I read this when I was in here? Oh, it's like 1,000 words. I don't want to read that. I'm probably, you know, get back there now, eh?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Or my character will get stuck.
Let's get going.
Oh. Alright, Gale. Just let yourself in, I guess. Books for the Flaming Fist. Not too important. Now I did notice there's these oil barrels here. So just gotta make a check, see if there's any traps. Doesn't look like it. Don't mind if we do. Be carrying a whole armory out of here. Elixir of heroism. That's not actually a potion. Get out of here. Hill Giant strength lasts until long rest. It does. There's only one more strength though, so not really that worth. Flame enameled armor. Medium armor. Gain +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Have resistance to fire damage. +2 to saving rolls. That better than the armor of
Ricks
agility
and
for you,
blades,
shit out.
always sharp.
The armor of agility doesn't really. Basically the same. The initiative rolls, though. Does make me interested.
No, never mind. Time to press ahead.
Holding cell. Anything up here? I mean, we're here to save these people, you know? Florix, a demotion notice. I grant Duke Older Ravengard and am acting head of the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company, and whereas I have found Councillor Floric guilty of crimes against the city of Baldur's Gate. We already knew about that, but... behavioral myth. Just some political bullshit. All they have in here, which makes sense. It is a fortress. Just chug a potion. Healed me up exactly how I needed. Very good. Alright, let's head upstairs. Perhaps. Maybe not. It says this way to him, but surely he's upstairs, right? Yeah. Why would we want to go into the prison? Probably have to go into the coronation place then. Oh, they raised the drawbridge. Too bad they didn't raise the drawbridge from the north. Stupids. Wondering if there was any food in the kitchen. Kiwi. I love how Americans call kiwi fruit kiwis. We call them kiwi fruit here because we're Kiwis. We wouldn't call ourselves a fruit, you know? Neverwinter stew. Delicious. Take it. I don't know if the murky stew is delicious, but there's +7. We do need camp supplies, so may as well. What was that? Whiskey. Might as well. Rotten food. Disgusting. I did see everyone's like storage at one point. I don't know where I saw it though. No hidden door back here. Like I can't exactly remember where it was, but I do remember it. And now that I have some of their keys, Incineration caster. Doesn't seem to do it to a lot. No, so Gortash had all the lords and bodyguards killed, huh? Not even here. There is a grenade right on top of it. Get to work, buddy. It is probably good to take out these, but they are sturdy.
Open up.
Okay. So don't be on top of them when you take them out. Got it. Now we know.
Heading out.
God, they're like everywhere. And annoying. Can't throw it. Just.
Victory's assured.
They're everywhere and they're annoying. Thunder damage.
No choice but to keep going.
I want to be able to pick up this thing. Blows up. Can't even throw it. Lame. Probably gonna turn off non-lethal attacks here now. We're not gonna allow these people to live. They're the bad guys. The Banites. Everyone bless. him unable to see. Don't make it to that guy, but that's about to blow up, so. They did. Name's Nuff. He's had enough. I was gonna say, what happens if... Yeah, so we can't even throw those at all, we just do need to deal with these. It's a bit annoying, but... Keen. It fucking hurt though.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Close scale. See if we can take her out with it. Offhand. Nope.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's get this over with.
Even HP. Really? So first I misclick and run, and then I don't even land the hit. We will counterspell Spirit Guardians. I mean, the guy doesn't have much HP though, but... Still... Two. And the music's pretty epic here. Good ass music. Hell yeah, Shadowheart, let's go. Let's fucking go, Shadowheart. True God.
Yes.
So many options.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The last board is set.
can't get around. Doesn't look like I can. Sadly. Pretty good. Alright, Gale. Tried, mate.
Can't even catch my breath.
D5, not a lot.
Another day, another fight.
Push her into the bomb. Opium. Her turn is now, though. It's like, well, I can't hit that one, so I'll hit this one. That's a shame, Shadowheart. Would have been nice. Well, she can now. Since the goad or the sluggish happened. That guy just woke up too. These machines are annoying, dude. At least that one doesn't throw grenades. Lights us on fire a little bit. What will Karlach... What will Karlach do? Apparently she will murder the shit out of everything. Alright, now question. Should I clear this room of traps?
Can't give up now.
That was a good question.
I'm ready.
No one's stopped me yet.
Short rest here.
Nice little nap.
Get our stuff back. Can my elemental go around and...
What to do? Need to find a way forward.
destroy the trap? So it shouldn't blow up. It's immune to fire damage after all. You'll just have to hit for 12. And the ones up top we can't reach.
Quite ready for you.
Maybe Gale can take them out.
Macabre.
No, they're actually immune to damage.
Wanna dance?
Alec, are you able to like hit for 12 with your bow?
Cry about it.
Potentially. Very resistant.
One with the weave.
We do have Ray of Frost. It isn't a spell slot. I always forget about Ray of Frost. And come on. Seriously? There we go. Amy.
Nemesis.
Gale's just got to burn away while we try to land it.
No time to rest. Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, there might be more traps on the walls, but definitely some back there. But we dealt with
a lot on my mind.
Ones that are closer.
Well, in it. Should mind my step.
Not surprised that Gortash had everyone killed. Sucks for them, but not surprised. He might have had everyone killed when we took out the Steel Watch. He'll get that.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'll take those. Mind if I do?
Another step forward.
I can hear people talking. Somewhere. Gortash's blacklist. From the desk of Enver Gortash, I require a list of all patriarchs planning to absent themselves from my coronation. I request that they be brought to my office at the earliest possible moment, that I may see if they might be brought around to the new order of our city. I wonder if the abstained was me. By, you know, I didn't give him permission. Anything over here?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Is that blood? No, never mind.
No secrets.
I've got a long road ahead.
Just leads back out there. Can go up
now.
Later. And he is up. I'm just exploring around though. He is up. I don't know where up, but he is up. Wow. Guy had a lot of javelins. Man, they must have had a fun time murdering everyone, huh? Certainly looks like they did. Splash some water on us because we're a bit dirty, you know. We don't want to go meet Gortash dirty and stuff. We rummage through the muck. Probably nothing over there either.
No time to rest. Alright, what now?
Go up here and have a look. The nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm not even sure how to get to him.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Maybe here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Or I can hear him. Alright, I'm gonna need help with this Shadow Heart. No, we don't have a Starian. Hell yeah. I did it, I opened the door. Nice view. You can climb down there for whatever reason. Nice view though.
Never a dull moment.
Get up that, well I could jump up the. Perhaps that's where I need to go. This.
Let's get going.
Interesting. Here we go. Passageway up. That makes sense.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Probably in this room. As that says. See that perception check? Probably some traps. Makes sense. So it just ran into that one.
What to do?
Alright, we'll be on our guard a little bit more.
Trap. Be cautious.
How hard are these to disarm? 18? Doable. Not as easy as with Starian, but doable.
Let me work my magic.
Can you use a potion?
Can't give up now.
Man, if you don't disable the steel watch, it'd be a lot of fighting.
What to do?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Literally just be constantly fighting the whole way, I feel. A lot of nice arrows for a Starian. Too bad he's not here.
Breathe deep and move.
Having a rest. He'll have to deal with his own big boss battle eventually, you know. Maybe I should take these barrels and...
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Exploring around, seeing if there's any stuff.
This'll be fun.
There's the front door, obviously.
I've got a long road ahead.
We will probably go in the front door.
Trap. Be cautious.
Scarlet goes rolling up. There's more up. It's in. And a chisel set. That's where that leads.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Doesn't really look like there's anything worth going up to. I'm gonna get in front of this door and then I'm gonna go for a piss.
No time to rest.
I'm assuming we're probably gonna have to have a big fight in here, and I want to be ready. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna have to hold it because someone's in the bath. Ah. Sure I can manage. Alright, let's go in. I don't see no Gortash.
Never a dull moment.
Interesting room, however. And there's the autosave.
All well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
First of the Bormal patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards. Founder of the Flaming Fist, later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander. Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage.
No, never mind.
Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet.
He's just chilling here alone. He's still only level 9. Which is interesting, because all his guards have been level 12. No, he's not alone, okay. Guards are just hiding. Like, we're in stealth. They're not gonna see us.
Looking ahead.
This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor. Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying they didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me.
Yeah. Go take out these before they cause drama. He really loves his little tramps. Ranged force curtain. I see all your traps around here, Gortash.
Let's march.
I applaud your taste.
Maybe if we turn that off, it won't cause them to take lots of damage. Man. Really hard to get a Ray of Frost that does over 10 damage, huh? Just use the Glacius. Come on, Glacius. This one. Stuffed impede. Delicious. At least this way there won't be any traps in the main hall. Now there might still be in his room. There definitely is, I can see it. I can see them everywhere. But
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There are none in here. Hopefully. Let's get to it.
How much farther can I go?
You want to talk to me before we start this?
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Carla?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
We did not make a deal. I did never accept your deal, Gortash.
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an Illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it now. This city is mine.
Lines us immediately. So we overpowered those things. He has immunity to thunder damage, resistance, physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, an extra bonus, and movement speed. I think perhaps we get our boar here. Warp over and deal with this. Any projectile fired at this character will be sent back where it came from.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Now we're all blinded. Oh, and we've got that there.
Want another?
Worth it. Can we hit him with the backbreaker? Yes.
Still on my feet.
Just close enough. E5.
On my way.
Critical miss.
Mistra will.
You say so.
On my way.
Like to get rid of the grenade stuff. Didn't it speak to though? Shall be no halt today.
Got to press on.
Police on. Get a sword out here. Yeah, it looks like he would have overloaded all of them and taken their power. So it's good I walked in and killed them all. And will continue to. It's okay, Mr. Sword, you did your best.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Mm-hmm. One die doesn't get a good hit on it. But he is immune to fire damage.
Small blood.
Where do we go from here? A lot of chance to hit on me. We just go straight for the throat.
Swords meet sorcery.
Well, if there was anything important on that table. Not anymore.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Calculating. I love when they run back into the Spirit Guardians after it has already done damage to them. 28 critical, nice. That was a good shove. Oh, right. The useless counter spell. Yeah, that was an amazing shove. Go all in, Carly. Nice.
Count on me.
Still breathing, despite everything. best be on my way.
Apply some pressure to Gortash. Stand in his face. There's disadvantage, but it did 11 damage instead of the 12 that I needed.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Get Spirit Guardians on him. How rude. The sword can quite make it. Gortash, are you there? Can't believe he just stabbed the grenade. I mean, I can. He got rid of me after, but literally have two guys on no HP around us right now.
Fancy their chances.
Take that out. Nope. Don't even know if there's reason for me to bother, but
Heading there.
Never a dull moment.
doors back up. Big potion.
With haste.
Go stand over here just in case something shitty goes down. I'm glad I went and stood over there. You are able to hit these? Maybe. Does he run into his mirror to look at himself when he dies? Deep scene. Because of the blind.
Worth the cost.
The thing is, will this guy's god come and save him too? What I'm wondering. So I want to keep vow of enmity.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. dice roll in my favor.
Yeah, we'll just keep trying to shoot these. We don't know how much fight there is.
Give up. Take your
Damn and dazzling ray. Avatar of Tyranny. He got pretty big. Bane has come to Gortash's aid. And he also just got shallow resistant. I was trying to turn off. I was unable. %. A lot. Critical miss, Carly. Is blinded, it makes sense. Oh. It's just dodging
Push my
everything.
luck again.
It's 88 whiffed 8. Okay. Go to 10. Didn't take a lot of damage right now, but. No crits. We almost got rid of his shield. Resistance to physical and element. I wonder. Fully immune to fall. Okay.
Talk to me.
Makes sense. Tail's not really hurt, but he does gain from that.
Take you.
Tyrant's bindings. No. Gale's being our big support guy right now. That's scary. Pop over here.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Isn't it? 94. May as well.
Survival is all that matters.
Got so many attacks. Well, we took him down, but what's this gonna do?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's get away from it just in case.
Let me recite their demise.
What should I do? On I go.
In case that thing decides to do something crazy, I'm gonna... get out of the way. Thanks. Seems to be keeping us in combat. We'll have a look what he has seen. So that's his crossbow that he was shooting Dazzling Ray with. Phase Optimizer. Grant nearby steel watches an additional action. Steel watches don't exist. Lord G, yes. Necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course. Though I doubt you'd be happy to see... I'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms, however. You know your business better than I. Someone from the Devil's B. Cloth of Authority. Can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted by other emotion-altering conditions. Pretty good. Neverstone studded gauntlet. Unarmed attacks. Tyrannical jack boots. We might have to flee combat with this thing. Because I can't, like...
Swiftly now.
Turn off combat. This thing exists.
Onward.
No, there was something there to blow. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Take his Neverstone. Gortash is dead. Karlach will want to see him up close.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Alright, well, just in case he's not.
That took the edge off. What path lies before me?
I mean, he should be.
ready and willing.
Because I did loot his corpse. Let's have Gale take these things out first. Might take a while, but let's get it done. One more Gale.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I couldn't help but notice this random light. Yeah.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Dude, go
I
for
feel
it.
like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
It's all a lot to take in. It's no wonder you're overwhelmed.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
We're all going to die. Can still go back to hell. You know?
I don't want to go back to hell. I shouldn't have to. I want to live. I want to live here, in my home, with my own heart. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered.
Really going through it.
I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Game's making me sad today. Let it all out, Karlach.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
For you to decide.
I ought to just end it all now. On my terms. But then who'd save this godforsaken town? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
And she walked off. This is Neverstone. We learned of a ritual in the Devil's Fee that can open a portal to the House of Hope. Like, he's here. Where the hell is his Neverstone? Unless he kept it in the chest. Or unarmed attacks.
Something over there.
Yeah, I thought this was interesting. High security vault key. We've already looted his vault. I don't know why I sent that to camp. I wonder is it because I looted him before the fight had ended? Games like, I don't think so. As top leaders in the Benite hierarchy, to effectively implement what the Mad Alloon, known as Blue Apex, named the Accelerated Grand Design, it's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated Elder Brain lays illithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceremorphosis, in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpole become psychic minions of the hive mind of the Elder Brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the chosen of the dead free. And needless to say, Asbane is the god of tyranny. Our allies who worship Baal and Miracle must in the end defer to us. You cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spell or actions, and you ignore effect of difficult terrain. Use a reaction. Owl Claw. I like that. Have a look at that. I think the game broke though. Because Neverstone doesn't seem to be on him. Let me just have a check. Just in case I'm missing something. Oh. Apparently they're in his gloves. His Neverstone is in his gloves. So I sent them to camp, I'm pretty sure. It is a interesting design, Larian. Not one that I would have gone for. Nice hat. So much words, I don't want to read. Now this one. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archive left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted elephant psionics. Too many words for me, mate.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back to camp because I sent his gloves to camp. But before I do that, you know, I did want to go toilet before I did that fight, so I'll go see if the toilet's free now. I hope so, because it's been like half an hour. Hello. I had something to eat real fast too. Alright, let's head back. Oh, there was those keys that we picked up for the lockers. I want to go see if I can find those again. I'll be honest, the fight with Gortash, pretty eh. Definitely not as fun as like Keferic and Miracle. I mean, Gortash had some mechanics, but they weren't like interesting. Spam blind and healed up. You know. Oh, it might actually be in the barracks. That would make sense. Not sure if there's anyone here that's still gonna try to kill us while we're here, but we'll find out right now. Yeah, looks like it. This is where the keys go though, I'm assuming. I'm sure the three of us can handle this. We have an elemental on our side too, so that's a party of four. Damn, broke the concentration.
Blood follows
Take
me
out the
everywhere.
mage. I won't murder him. Whatever. You do an extra 4 damage. Who cares? Fireball might actually kill someone, but you know. It did kill someone.
With haste.
Guy's like dreaming.
Let's end this. Let's do this.
One HP.
Alright, what now?
I will take these keys off your hands. Oh, 100 gold. This guy trying to steal something, I wonder. Now I did scorch one, but you know. Yeah, this guy was stealing.
Light on my feet.
Can't believe he'd do that. What kind of person would just try to go through everyone else's personal belongings? Now that's fucked up. Cannot believe it. Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the fists can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemy. Maybe I should kill him just for the sake of it, you know? Alright, let's go back to camp. Gotta get his Neverstone from camp. Interesting. These gloves? Yeah. Neverstone studded gauntlets. That makes sense. I didn't really read.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
Thanks, mate. Heard the absolute scream.
You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
I will put an end to it.
We shall see.
Like how it said I will become the absolute myself. I have Gortash's hand. Cute. Honestly, I don't use dash that much. Maybe having the rebuke would be nice. Give it a look at least. Probably gonna sell the infernal irons, that stuff that we got. There's a lot of infernal iron here, it seems. We've got a lot though, we've got like 5. What a beautiful painting, I'll sell that too. 8,008 gold, boo.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
Kudos on the murder of Gortash. You have done well, underling. Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's goal, and your little pet still has eyes to witness it. Now, to do proper honour to the murder lord, you must submit yourself to trial in the murder tribunals. Remember, Vicarious. Succeed there, and you may find me in Bol's temple. Deep below the tyrant's rotted cobbles. In that unholy sanctum, the murder lord will watch our blood duel at last. I will keep your minion safe until then, unless it misbehaves. Carla, anything to say?
Hey, soldier.
No? He's fine, I guess. Probably gonna be traveling, well, taking Will out, because we have his quest now. And we're right here, so we might as well do it. I have to level him up.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlach. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way. That's the spirit.
Well, your gear is rubbish, and I don't even know how to play Warlock. But gotta go see a dragon soon. Maybe he can create undead. Fortune Ray is nice. Sure. Level 12. I think you warlocks use charisma here for their spells. Good to know. God, my nose is just like annoying the shit out of me today. Having a cold isn't that great. Maybe fear, because warlocks have fear in World of Warcraft. I've never really looked into Warlock, so this is probably the class that I know the least about. Eldritch Blast is nice though. Put more into it. I think I'll give him 1 charisma. Do you need intelligence? Maybe a dexterity, just for initiative. Now, gear-wise, absolute garbage. Got anything in here for you, Will? I mean, there's a cape. Guess you can put that on. Hello, Kelly. How you doing today? Hurricane's arcane charm. That's rubbish. Surely there has to be some good chest in here for you, Will. Not bad. That's not bad. Go for that. Pretty good, that's good. I just killed Lord Gortash. I saved Will's dad from a submarine. I didn't blow up the submarine facility. I blew up a steel foundry place. And then killed Gortash. Pretty eventful day so far. And now we're gonna go meet a dragon. I think. Well, I'm gearing up Will. He's coming with us. Too bad most of the gear isn't great for... Don't really have acid damage. Kinda useless. We'll just... Fucking weirdos. Well, Gauntlets of the Tyrant seems good. That changes armor class? No. Install mage armor. Any shoe. Really have great. Might as well put those on. They're better than that. Helm's good. Always has been. Necklace. Wait, ain't. That works. Rings, right. Will's like my least scared character because I feel like I only really used Will when we recruited Karlak to the party. I mean, Minx is still level 1, so he's the least used. But I mean, I just got him yesterday, you know? But Will, we've had him since the beginning of the game, and I used him 1 time so far. This will be his 2nd time. What weapons can he use? Glaive, halberd, pikes, rapiers. He can use a lot, because he's a human. Can he use legendary tridents? Beardo. Oh, I also got a legendary bow yesterday that I gave to Astarion for a moment, but the one that he's got is actually better because it lets him crit more. So I'm like, we won't give that to Astarion then. Those back to Astarion though. I'm definitely feeling like we're closing in on a lot of end game because like the boss fights are all starting and all that. We're slowly approaching it. Do I have any rapiers? I think I do. Can you dual wield? I've never played Warlock other than the small amount of time that I had Will with me. So I honestly have no frickin' idea how Warlock is even played. But I guess we'll find out. Whip a range we can. Okay, okay. Lovely mess of a frickin' inventory. It's a beautiful mess. Yeah, we saved Will's dad.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
So now he's got his camp is a bit, you know, it's a bit, there's a lot of people at his camp. He's got a demon lady, he's got a dad.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Really bringing the whole entourage. Alright, let's go bed. Not really who you want to be at your bedside, you know, your demon handler and your dad. That'd be a bit too much for me, I would say. I'd be like, can you, one of you people please go somewhere else? Alright, Carly.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Well, villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew nearer.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast.
Dark One.
We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm happy?
If you're happy, I'm happy.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Jesus. Let's have some optimism. Going to cure you before it comes to that.
All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now, enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
This game's really trying to get me to cry today. I just noticed Lae'zel's tint is gone. Like, I know she got kidnapped and stuff, but her whole tint's gone now. Doesn't need it. Saving the space. Mizora, you could move in there, mate. Hey, Withers, you got anything to say?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Thing at all. We'll turn the, you know, we've still been trying to save people that aren't evil. So we have been knocking out people who are misguided. It probably isn't going to affect anything in the game, but it makes me feel good that I knocked them out instead of killed them, you know? Back here, nothing.
Looking ahead.
We should go sell some. Right, we've got a lot of stuff in our bags.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Will say. Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Bit of blood in here now, but you know. When I went upstairs to confront Gortash, he had killed everyone that was there to watch his coronation, so I don't feel bad about it. Kinda need to use a vendor. Maybe we go back here. Instead of into Baldur's Gate, there's no need to go into Baldur's Gate.
I'm starting starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Is that it? No one had anything else to say to Shadowheart? She's just talking to herself? Okay.
You sound like you're speaking from experience, Will.
Oh, maybe Will does, but
refresh my memory.
say anything. Oh, he is saying something. Just doesn't have a voice. It's like Gale yesterday. Ah, but to little harm, shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time? I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced, Shadowheart. Will does seem like a good boy. I mean, considering the story is basically a fairy tale, we're going to go fight a dragon or something now.
Back again? Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
Haven't seen this lady for a while, huh? Oh yeah, that's where that was from. At least she had enough money to buy my shirt.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
How did I fix Gale? I think I had to reload, right?
You didn't even fight back. I tried.
Let's do that. Closing in on 120 hours. You know, I'm not even done my first playthrough. I'm doing the YouTube playthrough also. But then I'm also thinking, I kind of want to do a Dark Urge playthrough. Dark Urge is basically like another character that you can create, but you have moments where you want to be a psychopath.
Salutations.
Can we get some more lightning? We might need it. Witch bolt. We don't really use magic missiles that much right now. Turn that on. Gale just pulls out a friggin' fire boy right in the middle of town.
Where am I needed?
We resist intense fire, you know, dragons usually do that. And before it's like a fucking ice dragon.
You didn't even fight back. I tried.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in seeing how, like, Dark Urge would play through.
Can't slow down.
I think that would definitely be a great... While I wait for Dragon's Dogma to be fully ready for me, you know. There's some boys in here.
Never a dull moment. Have a lot on my
If I feel like playing this game again immediately right after, that is. Consider I'm already playing through it twice.
Battle favors the fearless.
A lot of people have said that maybe Dark Urge is like better than just playing your regular character though. That would be hard to go back to after you've played it, which is interesting. Okay, so they replenish on short rest. The Warlock. Damn, Scorching Ray does so much damage on the Warlock. Holy.
Coming through.
We just do some Eldritch Blast, you know? The classic. Yeah. They're from those gloves. It might be. I was wondering why there was a pillar of light under Gortash before, but might be why. We have the fire, we have the water. Get rid of this guy. We will not allow any mages. Don't know why we're getting stealth checked. Oh.
No one's stopped me yet.
The fight just ended, and I mean, we knocked these two out, and the fight ended, and these guys are like still hostile, but okay. I'm guessing this is where the secret passage is then. Maybe? Maybe both. Or is this where I have to use the lightning?
Let's get going. Your
Gale.
desire.
I don't know if this will work, but have a look.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
What's that?
Can't fit in there. I'm way too big.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, that was a weird interaction. It's like they wanted to fight, but they were like, eh, we don't really. When I was breaking Floric out of prison, was it yesterday? I was like, there has to be a secret passage in here somewhere, right? Apparently there is. It's just not where I thought it would be. We go down instead of up. The Wyrmway.
No time to rest.
Is that Bouldering with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure. Baldurin and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Baldurin sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
Journal of past adventures. The Worm's Lair, incredible. The legends were true and we've marked our place among them. We'll prove our worth with unrusted swords and meet the dragon. The good dragon, or so we pray. God bless our endeavours. He's meant to be a good dragon, but if he's been locked up in here for like many years,
The statue before you
who's to
bears
say?
a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
I will examine statue. And probably fail, but nonetheless. Oh, I didn't fail. Let's go.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
I am worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansur, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Any dragons in here? Door.
Still alive. So that's progress. Incredible. How old is this place?
Old. So I mean, can we trust a good dragon that's been just sleeping under the city for many years? Especially when there looks to be some dark magic going.
Alright, what now?
Interesting. Double iron doors. That's a cool door.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Guess there'll be some trials to open these doors.
Everything.
Chamber of Courage.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Okay. Survive the trial, 4 turns. I don't seem to have a weapon in my hand anymore. I've got a torch instead. Well then. Fire is water weak to fire? I wonder. I don't know how much damage 0, apparently. I'm glad I didn't try to shield myself then. Doesn't do a lot. Gale is gaining damage because of these people. If you don't look out. And it broke.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ah, you can knock them off. Well, that happens. That'd be handy.
Fleet of foot.
That'd be pretty good. Now, to be able to get that one, I won't be able to knock that one off. Hmm. Yep, that got rid of 2 enemies. We'll save absorb elements just in case I have to fight the dragon. As you know, usually dragons use like brief attacks of death. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna smack this guy with this torch. I guess if I can shove them off though, huh?
On my way.
What's the plan?
Might be the play. Keep moving them closer and closer to the... I doubt the elementals are gonna have any loot for us after. I didn't see those before. Is that tuned crystal? Is this something I need to worry about, I wonder? It might actually be spawning things. Crystal skin gives us resistance to all elemental effects. One won't fly off the edge, but close.
May the dice roll in my favor. Good move.
Like it's sturdy, it just needs to take damage. Maybe a bit more damage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How's that going? Oh.
Time to press ahead.
Got to concentrate.
Bird Guardians. Just a little one. Suddenly the shoving isn't working as well anymore. Gonna hurt. I do need some healing. Really, you miss? It's got 5 HP and you miss. Like you couldn't just hit. Leave me on 4 health. I'm gonna say 6, but I lost an extra. I mean, there's only 2 turns remaining. I'm guessing we do want to attune ourselves to not take lots of damage.
On the victor's path.
Don't have any more Eldritch Blast. For silence. That makes sense.
Finding my way.
It ain't one. It ain't one. Oh, we got one of them off, but the other one got lucky.
I speak, they burn.
Should I get Shadowheart over here as well? Nope.
Time to push my luck again.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Shadowheart. Gives us all crystal skin, apart from Shadowheart, who's on her ease.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let me recite their demise.
Don't know if Gale got it. Gale get crystal skinned? Can't tell, he's got too many buffs. Might not have.
Let's light them up.
Where do I go from here?
Stand there, mate. Since there's only 2 turns and it lasts for 2 turns, it should just last the whole fight then. And then hopefully all the mobs despawn after, because there's a lot. There do be a lot of fellas. That owl. Did I just hit my... I did. Too many elementals, I can't tell whose is whose. Just smack my own elemental. Critical miss. Alright, it was the one right in front of us, that makes sense.
What fools these mortals be.
Gale, can you do like 25 damage? Nearly. I want to make sure you have crystal skin also, just in case some shit goes down.
Can't even catch my breath.
Nice that you can shove these guys around, but...
Ready.
Shadowheart can't shove him. Too heavy for her, apparently. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Good. I was hoping that would happen. Your courage is a beacon to meek and mighty alike. May you ever withstand the raging elements. Proceed. Now where the hell is my weapon?
Let's be on my way.
That's all that was over here. Cool little trial.
A hero at heart. I've got a long road ahead.
Really need a short.
Light on my
I
feet.
can just spam Eldritch Blast. So I'm assuming I need to get through maybe 3 trials. Well, 4? I don't know. We'll find out.
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like in a art gallery.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice. Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy.
I'm a paladin.
The right path often lies between the extremes.
Surely just by being a paladin, they should let me have this trial for free, because justice is all I know. Thank you for the wise words, Will.
Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
Awaiting judgment. We've got shrouded painting. Paintings on here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
The man that stole the apple, give it to them.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
Something going on here. This one too, I guess.
Never a dull moment.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
This red-haired man, you know, is it the same man, or is it just a bunch of redheads out on thieving everything?
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The Judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
What does it mean? Can I talk to the judge?
Away!
Wait.
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Waiting judgment. Surely that would be that one.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
How can I take
The
them
Judgment. A shiny apple.
Maybe I attack them. Attack the painting.
Alright, what now?
Didn't seem to do anything. That's why I saved first. Can't seem to interact with them other than looking at them. But I gotta be able to insert them into the...
These boots have seen everything.
into the finger. Unless I need to use my lightning spells.
You have my attention. Right.
Didn't seem to do anything. Take them all out, have a look. Could also be perhaps standing on the little...
The theft.
What path lies before?
I'm gonna get those spell slots back, 'cause that's... We don't want to be wasting spells if we don't have to.
How much farther can I go?
What if I stood... No, that doesn't do anything. How can I take painting?
The Judgment. A shiny apple.
I want it. Let me have it.
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
Judge is immune to everything.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
Maybe I have to, like, destroy all the paintings that aren't. Only one way to find out. Gale, get to work. Burn some paintings. Hoping you do a little bit more damage. No children. Seems to be, if this is the solution, it would be a bit annoying. Honestly.
Right away.
So I doubt it, but you miss. He's somehow missing it. Why are we missing that one?
Consider it done.
Bad at hitting?
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
Doesn't seem to be able to destroy it. Can I?
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Seek and you shall find me. My pleasure.
But this one was. Yeah, we just got one painting on the wall.
I've got a long
just chilling.
The chase. A red-haired, a cloaked woman.
It's not anything special.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. On it.
A weird puzzle. Figure it out and then we'll feel real dumb, surely. About the key. I don't think the key goes in there, but
Adventure awaits.
I did damage to it. Because I haven't been able to for a... Yeah, just for a fireball. Alright, there's no more paintings on the wall, Judge. What are you gonna do now?
Need to find a way forward.
No loot from the...
The sword of justice falls on the wicked.
What in the fuck?
Shadows are blocking me.
There is a journal.
To get rid of them somehow.
Maybe the journal will be helpful. I didn't see it. I hadn't expected puzzles. The Great Worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? I'd expected feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this. Like it was designed for sport.
Still alive. So that's progress.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
I guess I can pick these ones.
Shadows are blocking me.
No.
I need to get rid of them somehow.
Get rid of the judge, but I can't attack him because... Puzzles. We do love puzzles. Especially puzzles that don't make sense because I can only look closer.
The gods are watching me.
And can't, like, grab it or anything. I can't read that.
Which way to the nearest?
We fire a fireball at the wall. If we take out these two.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
The pride of the gate.
You smack that.
Looking ahead.
The induction. A red-haired man is she wears a...
With haste.
The theft.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
Ignis. Bigness. Be fair, Bigmas hasn't been all about big masonry.
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
I love puzzles in video games. They are really awesome.
No! The judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Maybe I should do this door down here first. Maybe I don't need to worry about that one until I do the others. There's hope.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This one currently doesn't make a lot of sense. If there was like a way to interact. There's an invisible walkway. A way to interact with the puzzles other than just looking at them, it might make a little bit more sense, but I'm gonna get rid of those shadows.
Ah, Lanceport. Why, this might just be the highlight of our misadventures to date.
Okay, well, I don't know how to play chess. You guys come down here because we've got some crystals. I would like you to all be... Man, if I have to play chess, I'm gonna go, oh, it's kind of suck. Gonna be terrible.
Can't give up now.
Chamber of Strategy. Anyone know how to play chess?
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds? I'm afraid I have little experience with lance sport, let alone the command of soldiers.
I've been known to shuffle a few knights around in my day.
Yes, you can.
Might I offer a suggestion?
I hope. Can you do it yourself, honestly?
First, have the White Queen move all the way across and capture the Black Pawn. This leaves Black's king in check, forcing him to retreat a square left. Your queen then takes the other pawn, one square up and left, always under the protection of her faithful bishop.
We get that? Those buttons. They wanted me to take it across? Right. And in this. Good job, Gale.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Glad we brought Gale along, because holy shit. I would not have figured that out myself. Well, it didn't seem like there was that much, you know. I would have probably brute forced into it eventually. Elementals took us by surprise. There was only so many options after all. Let's go this way. Chamber of Insight.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
How about I just inspect them all? We're looking for someone who isn't a good person. What's this book? Yo, book, can you like chill for a moment? I want to talk to you.
Hold still, will you?
My sliding failed.
Hold still, will you?
Damn thing could just slow down a moment.
My grasp.
Slippery little blighter.
The one time we don't have a Starian.
Well, in it.
is when we need him. Frick. The war was, in truth, nothing short of a tragedy. It began as a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of the Elio and Vida families guarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Yeah, I can believe it. I live in New Zealand. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between Baldur's Gate and Victon. A pointless war, leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 youthful corpses. Go for it.
Very well.
Hold still, will you?
This text roots in its subject of Balduron, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colourful but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway. Baldurin claimed a guardian and friend, Ansur, Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Bright breath. Fire? Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. Oh, let's see. Well, this guy looks evil, right? But he's a tiefling. But he is always also the only one who's actually showing up. Like, these two are ghostly. But this guy's not. Let's be racist.
Ignorance. You have chosen poor counsel. Unacceptable.
Being racist is never the answer. Spirit Guardian. I like his style. Not like I had anything to go off other than the one guy had a portrait that was coloured and the other two didn't. I'm assuming if you actually get the sleight of hand on those other things, maybe it would give you some knowledge.
Forever dauntless.
Flame shot. It would hit the Magmadern, but he is resistant to fire, so... Thanks for that camera angle. Have no idea what happened. Camera angle was not good. We'll just get you to shoot fireballs. Yeah, these camera angles with the casters. Love it. We did a little bit of damage to our Myrmidon. Loser.
This is my time.
His turn. I don't even think, yeah. Can't hit those. Fire them all at him.
No choice but to keep going.
Love these angles. They are very good.
A tale for the ages.
Jump up here, Gale.
Got to focus.
Didn't egg miss, but didn't kill either.
No time to rest.
So what happens now? Do I get to do it again, or? I have to reload. Oh. Wait, the door opened. Fuck this trial, do you know? A lot of dead guys around here now, though. Hey, if we made ourselves in, we don't need to do the trial. Fighting on this bridge, I don't know if that's like a great idea, 'cause but yeah, I would have done the same. I don't mind having to fight all the dead guys to be able to access that.
Blood comes easy.
The fact that there are a lot of dead guys is mildly concerning for dragon and all that, but climb up there. But we shall see. You know what's really good against undead? Our favorite spell. We love Spirit Guardians.
Got to move.
Enlighten Lavender. There are a lot. Can do a lot of damage.
Of course.
I still haven't used Disintegrate. It's like, I want to, it's just there's not a lot of, like, chance. Not enough movement. Kidding me? Man. Got the perfect fireball and you don't have enough movement? What about a chain lightning? Just a few Spirit Guardians swinging around over there. They ran in and slipped over. Did the slip. At least Will keeps being counterspelled, so it's not Gale getting countered. How nice. Just keep shooting the man that has the chance to dodge everything in the entire planet. Very good.
Let's go.
Yeah, I do want to take this guy down. One. So annoying when that happens. And then I missed. One, 11, 4. Ugh.
Gotta concentrate.
How can we make this happen for us? Don't slip over, Shadowheart. Want to be able to move her just a little bit. It's hard because there's loot all over the. Move. Leave without trying to loot everything. Don't think I'll be able to anyway, because the attack of opportunity. At least this guy's hitting me. Half interrupted. Not if I just do it. Have another wizard. Good to know. Silence. Who cares? We'll be up there soon anyway. Now that one, do care about. If these doors are open, does that mean that the dead guys were down with the dragon? Is the dragon a dead dragon? No, I wouldn't put it past it. How many years has it been? Thousands? Poor Will and Gale not able to even do anything right now. Constantly being counterspelled.
Survival is all that matters.
Where is my... There he is. Hey, you want to come join the fight? Lazy bastard. It's like, where is my guy? Should be here.
These boots have seen everything.
If I can't reach... Yeah, there we go.
Need to act fast.
Lisa.
Moving.
Damn, that would have been amazing.
Victory is assured. Swiftly now.
Let's cast a regular old fireball. Hit for 40. Pretty good fireball. Oh yeah, that wizard over there. Forgot about him. They're just putting silence everywhere.
No holding back.
Well, you want to go like poke this guy? I don't even know if he'll be able to, because he might slip over.
Fleet on.
Shoot him, I guess. Got rid of that. Rebuke. Broke his haste, you bastard.
Stay on my feet.
Alright, who we got? Got a wizard. We got this fella.
Take me on.
We got fellas in here. Can't reach them. That's okay.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart, you go smack this.
Strike fast.
20 damage.
Swords meet sorcery.
I didn't know you could.
Haste.
Love how we're still getting experience, even though no reason to have experience anymore. That didn't kill. Damn, what a survivor.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Short rest.
Feel that one later.
Guess we're going down now because we solved the trials because the door opened.
I'll need to rest soon.
They're all dead. We were refused. I feel it calling. In death I shall prove worthy to protect in this city.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How are our spells?
Excellent choice. Charmed, I'm sure.
Not amazing. And get some bank.
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart's still pretty good. Oh, I don't have Hero's Feast though. Duh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You basically use Hero Feast and you get back like half of your camp supplies for the day, so pretty good. I still have no idea how I would do this.
Never a dull moment.
But I might not need to. Now the game's like, you didn't do your trials. Like, I know. Sorry, I couldn't. Without completing the Wyrmway challenge.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule, Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme, a cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
It doesn't seem aware a few of the rules were bent a tad.
Good. I'm glad one of our party members decided to make a remark on that, because, you know, I was just sitting there like listening and I'm like, we definitely didn't a lot of attuned crystals for elemental protection. Any dragons? I don't see any dragons, but I'm guessing he hangs out here.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, now I see a dragon. A dead dragon. Level 17 undead dragon. 17? Dragon can retaliate against an attacker with its breath weapon once per round. Gonna assume the dragon will come to life.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Yeah, we'll see. We should investigate further, should we? I'm gonna go touch it. If this is gonna turn into a fight, I'm thinking maybe I should potion. Because this thing has a lot of HP. They have weaknesses. Immune to lightning. Necrotic resistance, obviously.
Which way to the nearest library?
So Gale, it looks like you don't need to be... Would this give him necrotic resistance? Acid. Go with winter.
No time to rest.
I did save when I got in here, so even if it doesn't turn into a fight, we can just
Let me work my magic.
go back on that. But for now, I think it would definitely be in our best interest to just be ready.
Sharp as ever.
I don't think Will has any potions.
Let's get going.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search my mind.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Facey. I never shy away from a challenge.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
The Emperor is Bolduran?
It's been too long.
Okay.
Bolduran? No. I don't believe it.
Do you know each other?
Once, long ago, we crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend. Friend, yes, and more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Bolduran?
That's probably why he said there is no worm.
Satisfaction enough. Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Bolduran fallen?
You should answer him, Mind Flayer.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Bolduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Bolduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Right. Great Drake will use its lightning breath on the next creature that attacks it. It's an interesting predicament that we got Myrmidons also. The Emperor is Bolduran. I think we should make it. Okay, this is pretty big. I was like, I think we should make it hit the elemental, but then it was a bit bigger than I expected it to be. It's not just a frontal roof. At least we got the good fight music. Probably my favorite fight music track in this game. So we're gonna have to attune ourselves with the crystal. That much is certain. Where's this guy? Somewhere. It's way over.
This
This is my time.
His turn. I think that would work. So he does lightning damage. I would like to get Will. Oh, the dragon. The dragon has a big hitbox. So the attack of opportunity is fucking huge. I feel like that would only affect the one guy. You know, I'm made for this though. An undead dragon? What I'm all about. I'll see you later. Yeah. Gale in it too. I can manage to shove those guys away. Would be pretty huge. Yeah, just go stand by the dragon. Are there multiple points of damage there? I mean, it doesn't seem to have multiple, but it looked like it took extra damage. At least it moved away from me, so I can maybe get... Okay, so they heal. Which also turned the whole platform into lightning water because it used water. Nice.
No holding back.
We can blast that guy free. Sadly, not far enough. Oh, it did die though. I think it fell in but didn't fall in. I'll take it. Bit of cheese. Will get that? Doesn't look like it. Apparently you gotta be really close. Get a tune. Kind of annoying.
No time for mercy.
See, that one didn't hit me since I attacked it from so far away. For now, I might stay out of the lightning water. Hope he flies back over here. I mean, he just gave Shadowheart the buff, so that's nice of him. Did fly back over.
I'm ready. No time like the present. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, here's the charge on. How about a sunbeam, asshole? Didn't hit.
Have to keep going.
He does have 5 radiating orbs on him, so he's a little bit blinded. I mean, Ansur isn't actually the asshole, even though I did just call him an asshole. It's actually Bolderin that seems to be the asshole. Alright, Will does not have a buff. Can take this out. Do 2 just in case. Miss. What I wanted to happen. How resistant is he to big tank shock damage? Find out, I guess. Not too resistant, but 80 damage. Damage is damage. What's in front of me? Electrified water.
Let's get this over with.
Nice. Crit. Huge. as well lay into him while we're here. His wings seem to be taking damage. Get behind cover. I've done Nexramus before. Can I wonder if that would hit him? Seems to. He is resistant to all damage while doing this though, so not really worth. I'm assuming these count as behind cover. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool animation. I like it. Go take that one out. Or not. Now the thing is, we broke most of the behind the cover.
On the victor's path.
Well, you're gonna have to Eldritch blast this thing out of here. How can you miss every attack, mate? Gale. Go stand over here. God, I really want to just start smacking him though.
Can't even catch my breath.
But he is resistant to everything right now, so it's probably not worth. I should probably chill with Shadowheart.
Need to find a way forward.
There is also a question of, is it worth getting the buff? Like, free here? Yeah. Like, if I attack this, it gives us crystal skin. And we're still kinda behind it, you know? Jesus Christ. Holy, that was nuts. What are these? Lightning strikes. Should have expected it to be that magnificent. It actually killed my elementals. Don't really want to be anywhere that would get us thrown into the abyss, but Will is kind of in a very curious place right now. So I'm guessing the lightning strikes will fall in these spots. That would make sense. Elementals are good for cover. They take some of the heat off us. I'm still hasted. Time to unleash.
Fall by my hand.
Yeah, we're gonna be breathed on, but that's okay. Crit. Miss. Could have been done right there. And it broke my haste, so I won't be able to even do anything next to. Oh, thank God Shadowheart didn't fall in. We need a little weapon man to take some of the heat. You're lucky, Ansur. You could have been dead right now. Gale got knocked back into the lightning. This is a way more interesting boss fight than Gortash was. This is actually sick. That's a good dragon battle. I think we just do a fireball, honestly. It's the only thing that will actually hit. Unless Will decides to get locked in his animation. Every time someone attacks him, he's just like, fuck you.
Witching hour.
Gale, you have a chance to end it right now. You are very low on health though. Let's get you up. He wet? Not wet. Even though it looks like it's raining. Actually. Go for the max roll. 17. Pretty close. I mean, he's a big mob, and big mobs are very, like, hard to fight in video games. The fact that this one moves around, though, is amazing. Because Miracle just sat in a hole. He's got 4 health. Shadowheart. The kill should be yours. Do we Flame Strike? I mean, Flame Strike would definitely kill him. But he's also only got 4 health and 10 agility, dexterity. Maybe we chance it. If you can finish this fight with a Sacred Flame, that would be incredible. Nope. Alright. because now it is all of our turns. Do I get to do anything? No, I think I'm still lethargic.
The blade will not bend.
Well, I guess this is your story. It would make sense if you could kill the dragon.
Balduran, what have you done?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That was a cool fight.
I never thought I'd see him again.
So you are Balduran.
I was. Now, I am much more.
You're a mind flayer.
But it seems you are more interested in my past.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms.
Baldur's Gate is pretty big.
Not easy. Our last adventure
For a
was
minor
ruinous.
settlement.
My ship was destroyed.
Well,
my crew lost.
not minor.
But my spirit was far from broken.
But there's bigger in the world.
I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansur who found me. Ansur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansur who brought me home.
I see.
He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Yeah, he likes being a mind flayer. Don't you feel bad about killing the one who saved you?
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansur. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer.
Fear.
It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
You know, finding out that the Dream Guardian isn't Mind Flayer wasn't as much of a twist as the Mind Flayer being the guy who literally founded Baldur's Gate. Like, I was way more surprised by that than, oh, it's a Mind Flayer in there? Of course it is. I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable.
There were no alternatives. In my place, you would have done the same. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One Netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
Well?
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead.
Well, not much we could do
I need
about
to see
that.
my father. He should know what happened to Ansur.
We did get attacked by the Dream, right? Now, what loot does the dragon have? Here's a legendary item. Dear Ansur, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's alright. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course I know why. Remember Yol Tingri? You and I sailed together for months, seeking the Great Spire. It would be very convenient to be a dragon, because in most lore, dragons can like shapeshift, right? So you can be a dragon when you want to fly around, but you can also just be a human. And dragonborn, you know, that makes sense. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs, but you never left my side. Not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me, through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Ansur. I never had to ask you for anything. This is making me emotional. Game's really emotional today. There's like storylines wrapping up and it's making me... But I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Ansur. Fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your boulder. Oh, a two-handed weapon? You know who's finally getting a legendary item? It had to come from the dragon, right? On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. I did just get 20 strength yesterday, so it's gonna be pretty nice. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, and gargantuan creatures. It also has Topple the Big Folk. Deal additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus on a large, huge, and gargantuan. Don't mind if I do.
Never wanted the easy
How's it look? I haven't once had a legendary weapon, and finally. Great swords in this game do look kind of dorky, honestly. But it's not bad. Yo, Gale, you want to be smacked? Probably not. The damage increase is pretty big. Like we go 8 to 17 to 10 to 20 on the autos. Why is there a way over there? Explore, see if there's anything in the dragon's lair. You know, usually dragons have a hoard of loot, right? Like, we just got the legendary weapon, but where's this hoard? The Helm of Bouldering. Second legendary item. The helmet grants you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. You have +1 bonus to armor class and save and throws. Can't be stunned. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. I already have that effect from this, but maybe I can find better. But this is pretty good, as long as I hit.
There's no time to waste.
Be a replacement for Shadowheart. Until she gets rid of this shield, which she may not. Don't really need The Grimskull Helm?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Not being able to be stunned also is fucking huge. I will take it.
The Helm of Balderan.
What
The
just
worm's
happened?
tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Oh, I see. Doesn't look like there's any other
Wish to live in more interesting times.
things though. That was a cool encounter. I like that one. I think that's my favorite encounter in the game. Grim was fun, hard, but I think that's because the Grim was really early. Compared to everything else, Miracle was difficult because it was the first one that made me think about actually using potions. But I wouldn't say it was a difficult encounter. Compared to everything else that I've had to face though, I would say that one was probably my favorite. What does this helm do for me? It gives me a +1. My helmet's really good against anything that's already taken damage. +2 bonus to attack rolls on anything that's taken damage, so I think I give this Shadowheart.
The Helm of Balderan.
The worm's
Yes, Will.
tempest Ansur's essence.
Will's like, I see it. And we'll just keep that just in case we need. Now if I replace my chest, I'll steal this back from Shadowheart, I think. Because not being able to be crit is actually fucking massive. The fact that it's medium as well. Pretty good. How's it look? Yeah, boring.
Alright, what now?
Get out of here, shall we? How do we do that? Have I been up here? I think so. Iron Gate. Where's it lead? Oh, back there. Oh, that's where we came from. Duh. I was so excited by the giant dragon fight that I forgot exactly what we had done to get there. Already looted this. I got myself a legendary weapon. Alright. Alright, guards. You probably don't want to fuck with us now, because we just come back from dealing with the dragon, so probably just let us go. Guess we'll head back to camp. Talk to Will's dad.
Back again, I see.
Wonder if she has anything for sale that is good. I mean, I've killed everyone here. Why wouldn't she just trade with them? Kind of want to spend the 500 gold to see though. Maybe after.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Like Gale's glowy eyes with his potion.
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
This long rest. Talk to everyone at camp and then we'll end for the day. This was a pretty fucking productive day, I would say. Hello, Raven Daddy.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
We had a battle with Ansur.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the great Ansur. You are stronger than even the great worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke? I look the part of a fiend. A half-devil possesses my very soul.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner. But it is true. You are still under the she-devil's thumb.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Will can make his own decision, he can follow his own heart. Surely he can do what he wants.
Will? I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Just so we're all caught up, Avernus is basically hell. Which, I mean, he did sell his soul to a devil, so...
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavingly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
What are your plans as the Blade once the Brain is defeated?
I scout both the Hells and the Coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Well, Missouri, you got what you wanted, I guess.
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
Well, we have a brain to deal with. but probably Orin.
The mad assassin herself. Strike her down, Bug. Let her syndicate fall. The brain won't be too far beyond.
Probably not taking Will to Orin,
people
but
will applaud their courageous hero.
makes sense in the
If they're
story.
not revolted by those hideous horns. I'll keep the whole devil pulling his strings hush-hush. I promise. Don't worry. I won't keep too tight a leash. He scratches my horns, and I'll scratch his. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I'd hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder.
Good. Boldarin is still with us. He is the mind flayer that protects our minds from the absolute.
Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city's walls became an illithid.
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
Minx really likes being in the
There's a secret
cutscenes.
we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Boldaran's. Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
Yeah, he actually likes being a mind flayer. He's cool with it. Like, this is great. I love it.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
Indeed. That angle.
Do you feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
The camera angle we had with Shadowheart just there. Holy.
Will intends to take the fights to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus.
Indeed.
I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
Oh, we'll be dealing with the rest of them soon, Darian, so you should probably rejoin
Perhaps
us.
if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Willow's gonna have a rest.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
He had his moments in the sun.
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
Exactly. Alec, what do you think about this?
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells.
Anything from Minx and the squirrel?
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
What about Will, though?
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it?
You know, when we get hopefully, Lizelle back in the party, she's going to have a lot of catching up to do. I think that's the end of Will's quest. And Karlach's. Yeah. So we wrapped up Karlach's and Will's quest today. Maybe they can go to hell together. Because Karlach needs to go to hell if she wants to live, and, well, Will's going there anyway, so... That'd be nice. So we have Gale's quest. Gale's quest seems like more of a finale type quest though, because for that we do need to fight the Elder Brain. Gotta go Cazador with Astarion. We need to go into the House of Hope, Raphael's house, for Lizelle. Maybe we get Lizelle back first. We'll see. Shadowheart needs to go to the House of Grief, which I haven't found yet. And there's a bunch of other side quests that we're still doing. And we have 2 out of 3 Neverstones. Go beat. Very productive day. And tomorrow I get to swing around the frickin' legendary greatsword, which is gonna be awesome. Anyone here got anything to say, I wonder? Pretty good productive day though. Good way to wrap it up with that giant dragon. That was an awesome fight. Mainly because he flew up in the air and charged that attack. If he didn't do that, I think it would have been a bit boring, right? Also, the sword allows me to grow to a fearsome size. My weapons deal an additional 1d6 damage. And I gain 27 temporary health. I'ma be blasted. But anyway, I'll end there. Thanks for joining me today. That was good. I'm sure there'll be many more boss fights to come.
What to do?
Killed Gortash. Now we just gotta kill Orin. And whatever else happens along the way. Got some good gear today. Being able to warp also. That should be good considering Paladin's movement. But I'll see you guys next time. Have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. Later.